is my broomstick.
Hello, motherfucker.
All rise for the gaming national anthem. Get on your fucking feet, Ash. I will not. I legitimately was debating playing Fallout. I thought about it. I thought about like firing up some Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 4 or something, just cause. But then I saw, when I opened Steam, that Trailblazers had dropped. That's so awesome. Why do your feet hurt? Ash has some weird fetishes, so he'll rub them and run them. Worked really hard today. Yeah, I need new shoes in general.
All on-board components have passed system checks.
Where are we? Oh! We might not be playing this today, guys. I forgot about that. I forgot that I was on Scope's ship. That I'm in the middle of nowhere, yeah. I forgot that I'm on Scope's. Yeah, so this is what I was looking to do, but I'm there, right there. Okay, so how far away is that? Maybe we'll just fly there. In Q2? Okay, cool. 2600, no, we're not flying there. That would be the entire stream of just jumping. Well, shit. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was on Scope's fucking carrier. Huh. I'm gonna have to shoot him a message. And tell him to head back to the bubble. When do you start Soul? Tonight, or are you doing a day shift thing, or what's up? The 17th. There you go. All right. Oh, no. Edit that. I mean, oh, how the fuck did that happen? I started typing dibble. That's a weenus. Cook, they expect us all to be on drugs? Isn't that like one of the requirements? Oh. They stand behind you, but you never notice the mirror? I always notice the mirror. I make sure to wink at it in the mirror. Also, Pixie, weed is legal there, so technically, and I personally don't believe that weed is a drug. Cocaine isn't a drug until it's processed, but weed you don't have to process. That's the difference. Weed is murder deterrent. I like that. I like that. In any and all of its forms. Still has restrictions, yeah. Well, yeah, it should. It absolutely should have restrictions. It should have... fucking alcohol should have more restrictions. Alcohol needs more restrictions. Like, as many as humanly possible. I'm for pretty much everything being legal. Until it hurts somebody. Which means drugs hurt people, weed doesn't, alcohol does. If you want to hurt yourself, that's on you. But you do dumb shit when you're drunk. Just out here raw dogging life? You are a fucking champ. I don't drink much either, honestly. Socially, I'll have some drinks, sure. You know, we say we go out, we're gonna go out to dinner and, I don't know, have a good time. Yeah, maybe I'll have a drink. But I'm not pouring them back. Not like... Only 19. Aw. It's not like I was, you know, like if I was 21, just drinking like a fish. I do love a good mojito. Can't think of a time I've turned one down. Like having my wits about me, I'm uncomfortable with anything changing my perception. See, that's cool. I respect the shit out of it. I really do. Like, I prefer to be in control of myself as well. I generally can take a lot of alcohol to make it so I can't. But, you know, that value does exist somewhere. And... oh. I see Soul just logged in. I mean, that's a fair one, Ash. Oh, in case you guys didn't know, I switched over to Hammer the Ancients on my barb. It's a lot more explodey. I prefer Hammer. Okay, let's see if the key I picked up is this over here.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, who was that? Oh, the Hanzo main. I'm sitting here reading it. That Hanzo main. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I don't play Overwatch. Oh, am I over my obols? But I do know lots of people who do play, and they all seem to love it, so I'm happy. I'm doing all right. What's good with you? I'm going to the wrong place. This guy. Right here. I don't need anything. What could I use a better one? A ring? Yeah, a ring. I did not get a better ring. Oh well. Overwatch 1, day 1 player. So Hanzo was no brainer for you? Nice. I'm a Diablo 1, day 1. Diablo 2, day 1. Diablo 3, day 1. Diablo 4, day 1. Like, I'm a Diablo day 1 player. So, I'm with you. A day 1 human. Yeah. Prime, you're gonna do Hoda? Yeah, so the difference between Hoda and Whirlwind is very minimal. I mean, it's almost non-existent. Like, the differences. Other than, obviously, your skills are different. But the gear change is practically not different at all. You take off Shaco and put on an ugly bastard, and I think that's all I changed. Mind helping me level up my barb? Yeah. Necrosource main, but want to try barb playstyle? Oh, yeah, sure. This season, Necro and Barb are the two top classes. I mean, this season's really good for all classes. But the one from Max Roll, because it uses the grandfather. Yeah, so, and I have a grandfather, but I am really happy with this 2GA Fury on Kill vulnerable damage axe that I've got. I'm getting Obdicite so I can re-roll it to push heavy hitter. I'm gonna have to, well, I don't have to, but no, these I'm good with, because this is to crit damage and that's to damage to close. So I'm cool with that. This one, I need more. I only had enough Obdicite for the one. Earthquakes twice, but that's what I want. I got my crit chance here. Attack speed is fine. I haven't done anything on this one. I got my plus to strength on here, so that's good. And Earthquake size is fine. Ugly Bastard, I got all three to Wrath of Berserker cooldown. Fuck yeah. 2 out of the 3 chance for Earthquake. 2 out of 3 on the crit. All 3 to resist all. Really, and this is funny. This one I wanted 2 at resist all and 1 at ultimate damage, but I'm not going to refuse all 3 of them on resist all. I got all 3 to Earthquake size on my boots. And yeah, we're back at the beginning. So Hoda Quake, Whirlwind Quake, are really the two best ones, but a straight Leap Quake isn't bad. Having Hoda or Whirlwind just gives you that extra option for attacks. So I'm literally playing one-handed right now. And I can do this with my Necro too. So, nothing against Leap Quake. Leap Quake is still a really good build. But Hoda Quake or Whirlwind Quake, which are mostly the same, the differences being your Paragon board and skills, obviously. You use two different glyphs between them, and you know, maybe some gear slightly here or there. But I mean, if I didn't have an Ugly Bastard and I was to stick with my Shaco, that wouldn't kill the build. The Ugly Bastard is just good for that Wrath of the Berserkers cooldown. That's really why you want that. But the Shaco is just you know, pure CDR, so it's not like it's, you know, a bad option to have. Did you send me a request? Okay. Let me finish up this dungeon, and then I'll be happy to get you power leveled and whatnot. And if anybody else wants to join in, we'll run I'll run some pits to do the power leveling. So if anybody else wants in, I figured you were Soul, that's why I mentioned it. Because I saw you sign in. But yeah, Hanzo, this build or the Whirlwind build, the Bloodwave Necro, which is what I'm also running, either of those one-shots everything in T4. Everything. Although I shouldn't say that because I haven't actually tested that against Duriel on my Barb. Need glyphs level up on your Barb or Source. Alright. Oh yeah, what's this here? Ho ho ho! Holy shit! Aww. Damn it. Resource cost reduction. The max life and vulnerable damage is nice, but I'd have to roll resource cost reduction for something else. And I really want my Fury on kill, but I also want strength. But you know, my Necro might be able to use it, and I can roll it to something else. Here, let's do this. Let's just place this right there for now. And we'll take a look. All right, so We'll drop down to Pentient so that I can invite to party. Invite to party. Prime, were you gonna join us? To have a legendary glove with a GA on ranks to hammer the ancients. I don't think so. Nope. That's the only glove that the only legendary glove. I mean, you want Fists of Fate. Really. If you're doing the Hoda build. Because you, not only do you get, like, an attack speed and crit chance, and the random crowd control effect. Oh, where is it? No. Earthman, bonus. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I must have been. What was I thinking of? There's something about crowd control effect. Maybe that was on the Necro that I'm thinking of. Okay. All right, so Hanzo, the way that this will work, I don't know if you've done it or not, but you just stay. You just go in the door and stay. You still get points when we go to the next floor, or experience. So you just stay there until the end, and it'll take us 4 or 5, give or take. And yeah, we can jump in a VC. But yeah, you won't lose any experience by staying at the door. It's not like in D3 where you'd get like just the first floor and that was it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Many, many things.
Good evening.
Good evening. Or wait, hang on. I got a more appropriate one.
Good evening.
There you go.
I had to find the right one. So with Deckard Cain, I've got, let's see here. We've got
everything he's ever said.
Goodbye. Good day. Good morning. Good evening. Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
I have lots of them, but as far as like the good morning, good evening, like I have all of that. So trying to find the right one. Okay, we're not going to do a 130. We'll just do a 100 because that'll go plenty fast.
If you have any elixir, get that extra XP.
Oh yeah. Don't go inside.
A little incense there for you.
I appreciate that.
There. All right. First thing I'll do is make sure that the main front area here is clear so that nothing comes back to you. I hate when that happens.
It doesn't look like I can handle these on my own yet.
No?
I can freeze them, no problem.
Not getting enough damage in though yet, huh?
No. Which is weird, because the damage numbers say millions.
Oh, sure.
And then there's those pillars.
Oh, yeah. I fucking hate those things. Have you done any of your masterworking? Your tempers and your masterworking?
I have tempers on my boots and my crossbow and my weapons.
Okay. So you'll definitely want to get your tempering done on all the equipment you can. Obviously your uniques you can't, but any legendary items you can.
I've got one on the amulet, one on one ring, and two on the other.
Well, hopefully those
80%?
Hopefully those will drop.
Yeah. Most of my stuff is still 1 GA.
Oh yeah, I mean 1 GA is fine, you know. Obviously you want to shoot for more than one, but you know, it won't be the end of the world if you sit around with... I've got stuff that's only 1 GA right now.
Just freeze everything and make your life easier.
I mean, it does. Channeling Shrine. My favorite shrine in the game. You mean almost no cooldown and unlimited resources? Yes, please.
Oh, I think I came in a room you weren't in.
Oh, it wasn't up there. At this section. I cut through the other side. Gonna be like one more monster kill or some shit, and that'll be it. Yep. Yep, so Hanzo, you'll just go through the portal and then just hang out here. I mean, you can come in if you want. It's not like he's going to be alive very long, but you could die. I don't remember where I'm pretty sure I got all of my... Yeah, I did.
Oh, I still need a bunch of emeralds.
And look at that, level 40.
Only on one glyph that's not past legendary.
Oh, nice. So you're almost there then.
I just need a bunch of emeralds.
How many emeralds do you need?
The little shards
Yeah.
or whatever.
How many?
It's like 15 grand to go past legendary.
Shit.
I don't know if the little shards
So,
are transferable.
so they are. Actually, if you need 15,000,
Well, actually, I need 5 because I got about 10.
well, whatever. Go break those down. And that'll give you 20,000. Bucket, how's it going? This is Diablo 4. We were going to do Elite Dangerous, but I forgot that I was on a carrier in the middle of nowhere. Quite literally the middle, actually. Need one more Grand Sapphire gem for your staff. You might be able to make a Grand Sapphire or Royal Sapphire, whatever the big one. But yeah, so when we finish this one, you should be able to level that one up to Legendary now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about this.
Ouch.
Okay, hang on. I need...
Jump ropes got me.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I need to reset my... There we go. Okay. Come on, guys. Gather round, children. $28 is much better. So this primary stat increase by 28%. So now my strength is at over 4,000. And as long as I stay in your enemies at any time, it stays that way. That's the snapshotting that we were talking about before. So anybody who doesn't understand what snapshots are, it's a stack that you can add to basically at the start of Pit or Nightmare Dungeon or whatever. It's this guy right down here. And it increases your primary stat by the number of enemies you killed in the first pack. So what you want to do is when you first drop into a dungeon, a pit, whatever, is you want to gather as many enemies as you can. Just herd them all together like you see me doing right now. Come on, here we go. Look at all these enemies, and then you just start hitting them with your all your attacks. And my stack's at 30, although it doesn't affect anything after your initial unless you let the timer run out. So it's 15 seconds, but anytime you get near another enemy, it resets. So that always helps with your big damage numbers. It's also why training dummies are not necessarily the best way to assess your gear. In some builds it's fine. In this one, it is not. Oh, Bucket, thank you. The it's a literal demon. That's me. Yeah, so I've got all of my active gems. Oh, you guys can't see. I have all of my active gems. And the two different ones from Whirlwind to Hoda. They're all maxed. Nothing there. Oh shit, it's a 6. Damn it. Oh yeah, we can change it to T4. Is everybody... Who are we missing? Oh. Soul is still in. There you go. I cannot. How... But you have unlocked T4. Because we did a 100. So you've definitely got T4 unlocked. You sure can after a pit 100. You just need a 65. That's really weird that it's... Oh, no, you know why? Because you're not 60. That's right. You're not 60 yet. We have to wait until you're 60.
A couple, 3 more runs.
Yeah, 2 or 3. That's right. I forgot. Oh, nice. Big open area. Starting area is clear. Alright, come on, friends. Where's the rest of you? Uh-oh. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just deal with whatever this is. 20? I guess that's fine. 20's not terrible. 8's no good, but I can live with 20. It'll never be as nice as the like 53 or 56 that I got. I don't remember what it was.
There's still 2 bad guys back here at the starting area. Try.
Where? Barb is definitely high range on the end game scale. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, Barb and Necro this season are, in my opinion, they're the top 2. I think Necro is a little stronger.
Well, Bloodwave certainly is.
Yeah, the Bloodwave does so much damage. And it's a blood skill and a darkness skill with the right affixes, so it's like my crit damage is over 2,000% damage, and I've got a 97 to 100% chance to crit. So it's pretty strong. Although my barb here isn't weak by any means, obviously. It's not as strong as Vander's is. Vander solos 105s in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
It's almost unfair of me to freeze all of these groups while they're standing in your earthquake.
I don't know, I think it's pretty fair. I think it's fair.
Hard to feel sorry for demons.
Strongest to lowest, Necro, Druid, Barb. Okay. Admittedly, still 7 seasons deep, I've still never played a Druid. Although I really think that maybe this season is the time to do it, since I have so much going on my Barb and my Necro. Yeah, and like I say, my Necro is just stupid strong. I'm very happy with my Necro. I don't even know if I could make my... I mean, I suppose I could if I was to get, like, perfect rolls on various things.
How does that happen?
I forgot to spend my obols again. The Ugly Bastard Helm is a unique, yes. Hanzo, are you on PC? Or are you on console? Strength, life, damage. You're on console, okay. I don't know how to tell how you inspect other people on console. I do know that on PC, like I can come up here and I can right click on you and go to show profile. And now I can see that you are still using all the starter gear. So the items that you want, Ugly Bastard, Mantle of Mountain's Fury, Fists of Fate, Ariet's Bearing, those are your uniques. Ring of Starless Skies is your mythic. And then everything else is legendary with their specific affixes. I can give you a link to the build that I'm running from. I am running this build, except I'm not using Cycle for my Witch Power. I'm using Piranha NATO. I think that's the only difference, though. Also, I don't think I caught it at first, that it was someone else who said it, but BuzzQ, hi, everybody's colors were the same on my side here, so welcome on in. What are you now? 55? Do me a favor and don't freeze everybody. Just stay right here. And
I'll just look at my Paragon.
Yeah, I see a group of them right here, so I'm going to see if I can group them all up. Oh, it's a small group. Never mind. Oh, 23, I guess. That's not that bad. Oh, shit. Clicky, clicky. Oh, it's because there's fucking bats there. Sorry about that. Apparently I missed the bats. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. I'm not worried about how long it takes somebody to log in or to load into a dungeon or a pit or whatever. I don't care. Like, seriously, I'm at the point now where I run this game for something to do. I love Diablo, but
everybody's rigs are different. Everybody's internet connections are different.
Yeah.
What the hell hit me?
I mean, I just. Ooh, that was close. Finally got fiber to my house. I've only been begging for it for years. And they finally got it to me. Well, and so now I've got 2 internet connections to my house, because I still have my cable modem. I haven't called them yet, but I'm going to keep it, and I'm just going to downgrade it so I have 2 connections in case for some reason the fiber was to go down. Unlikely, but possible. For those of you new, I run my own I own an IT company, run my own business, and I work out of my house, because in IT you can do that. I don't need to have an office to go to. Everybody just calls me anyways, so I just remote in. Doesn't matter where I'm at. Shit, the other day, what was it, on Thursday? Yeah, it was on Thursday. I was sitting in line at the car wash, and I opened up my phone and remoted into a computer so I could reboot it for someone while I'm in line at the car wash. Like, I got 5 minutes before we're gonna get through this line. I only need 2. Yeah, so it was a big deal getting fiber here. It's a bigger room than I thought it was gonna be. You alright back there?
Oh yeah, I'm just kiting a group around. If you ever see me spinning around in a big circle, that's why.
I figured that's what was going on, but I didn't know how many of them were back here.
More than one, less than a dozen.
Nothing you can't handle. Until I get there.
I mean, my freezing stats and everything are not as high as my Eternal Rogue, but they're still pretty good. I'm lacking movement speed, and it usually ends up making my dancing knives run out because I didn't cover ground.
Yeah, you didn't get enough movement in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, movement speed and attack speed are really big for that build.
Mm-hmm.
Vander, how's it going? I'm gonna turn the music back on. I switched over to Hoda. Hey, I know this playlist. You know part of this playlist, because it's a combination of your playlist and my playlists put together. So that way I don't have to switch. Ooh, what do we have here? God damn it, I forgot to spend them again.
I have that problem too.
Curse, what's up, man? So we were actually going to be playing Elite Dangerous tonight because the new Trailblazers update released. But I forgot that I was on one of my buddy's carriers, and so we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Aww. Life per and poison resist. Aww. Cold resist. Aww. That sucks. Chilling and killing.
Did some masterworking on the crossbow.
Yeah, Curse, no problem, man. You're welcome, of course.
I figure
Oh,
it's a
hey,
free DA.
we got you in. We got you to 60. Excellent. Happy to help, Hanzo. Hopefully that build that I sent you will help you out. Oh yeah, Vander, I was gonna show you. So that's the ugly bastard that I got. And what do I have? 10,000. Okay. I need more masterworking here. I was out
I need
of materials.
more obfuscite.
Yeah. That's why I was running Nightmare Dungeons, because I was getting a couple thousand per. And it was just me, so I was just like, yeah, whatever, I'll just run those quick. I'd like to save Undercities for when I've got a group of people. Same with this guy here. I need to re-roll for Heavy Hitter, but I got Heavy Hitter here and here, so, you know. And I haven't done anything to this ring. My amulet's good. Gloves are good. Pants, chest, helm, everything's good. It's just these couple things here. All right. So yeah. My two-handers in the ring. And then this will be done. Hey! Kraken! What platform was that on? Oh, that was over on Kick. Why did Kick not use my... It's supposed to use my Kick notifications. I have all new notifications, guys, for, I mean, it's still the same audio, but all of the visuals are now set to match the platform. But, Kraken, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh shit. I didn't, like, miss a bunch of Obdicite or something, did I? No.
We're on Penitent. Did you know that?
Oh fuck, we are. God damn it. I forgot that we didn't change it. Yeah, okay. Back to tower. I totally forgot about that.
I was wondering why I was actually able to kill enemies that were left behind.
Congrats. Yeah. Romby, you getting in here?
Change your fucking outfit, Robbie, if you decide to come in.
Hi, Vander.
What's going on, bud?
Hello.
I'm smart, guys. And I remember things, like resetting the difficulties. You know, it should have clicked when I saw yellows dropping and blues dropping. I'm like, what the? Why is that a
I'm
thing?
gonna defend you here a little bit, James. It's really hard to give a fuck when the last difficulty feels like the first.
I mean, yeah. They don't really feel all that different, so. Monster Hunter or Diablo?
A contest?
What outfit? What outfit is it that he has, Vander, that you don't like?
No, that one. Remember, he's got that. There was a really cool necromancer outfit that I fucking missed. You have that same one. Got all
Oh
the
yes,
candles around
yes.
you and shit.
Yeah, the floating candles. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I have a fiery scarecrow. I don't think that's the one you were talking about.
But even if it were to come around to the shop, I don't play necromancer enough to justify it. Yeah.
Which is so surprising to me, considering how much you played him in D3.
Barbarian interests me more than fucking necromancer.
I swear to fuck, man, I never thought I'd say those words, but Barbarian is so good.
They have a lot of versatile things. I mean, the 4 weapon slots, being able to get, you know, multiple enchantment stuff on your ship, right? That's more masterworking. That's more aspects on your build.
Yeah.
That and Barbarian's just a fucking hang.
I love it. I mean, I was saying the same shit when the game first dropped. I was so surprised at how strong the Necro or the Barb felt compared to any other class that I was playing. It was like I did not really get this good of a feeling before, like in D2 or D3. Not like I do here.
Fuck off, Romby. You ain't coming into it. You can stay in waiting room.
God damn it, Romby. Now you can stay in the waiting room. For those of you who don't know, didn't see it, Romby just whispered the words, "the game," to me. Which means I just lost the game. Asshole.
Hi. Hey, Robbie.
Still need Grand Gems? I didn't. Who was it?
Oh?
No. Someone else was saying that they needed
I mean, I do, but, you know, it wasn't us. It wasn't me that we were talking about.
Right. I forget who it was.
Hanzo?
Who did you say?
Hanzo?
No.
Hang on, I'm scrolling back.
I forget who.
Master Prime says he needs
Master
one
Prime.
more Grand Sapphire.
That's what it was.
I regret moving him now. See, y'all think I'm the dildo every now and again, and the majority of the time, you're right. I am the dildo. But then Romby does something to justify him being the dildo.
And to be fair, both can be true at the same time. Romby?
Yeah.
You, sir, may fuck off.
What'd I do?
Eat dicks.
You know what you did.
What'd I do? Chrissy didn't hear it, so shall we repeat what was said?
Oh, no. Don't you fucking dare. Asshole.
Why don't we go ahead and I'll repeat it, because, you know, I have to retain my fucking place here. I can't have little bitch tit Romby fucking showing me up.
Wow.
Everybody lost the game because of fucking Romby in Tripod's DMs. See, the difference between me and you, Romby, is I'm okay with being a
I don't like being used like I was before.
Hey, I'm the one who gets blamed for everything now, so I don't want to hear it.
And my past that was used, that's fine.
You ain't been blamed for shit in the last 10 minutes.
I know, it's pretty crazy.
Can we blame from that guy for that person dying?
Shut up.
That was just me.
No, we still blame him.
I'm expected to die.
Don't forget to take your
Oh,
choice.
thank you for reminding me, Andrew. Remind me again after this dungeon.
I still got to get the shirt that blames Tripod.
God damn it. Hey, actually, speaking of the thought that just popped in my brain, did you get an... Are you on Facebook even?
Me?
Like, yes, you.
Yeah.
Okay, did you get an invite to the big, like, all-class reunion thing?
I haven't seen one.
Okay, I'll have to double check. So I got invited by someone. I don't remember who invited me. Maybe it was one of the usual girls from graduation that was kind of in charge of all that stuff.
I was only invited to the 10 year, which
Yeah.
would have been the year that I got out of the military. Apparently they had one at 5 that I was never invited to. And then due to COVID, the 2022 one was
Canceled.
like canceled or never held, whatever.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I haven't heard anything. I can send out a text and make an inquiry because I know someone who would know.
So, the reason why I ask is because, yeah, they've made this. I'm guessing it's due to
COVID, they're having it
the COVID.
late.
It's for all classes though, not just us. It's everybody. I don't know when this is happening off the top of my head, but I actually thought it was kind of a cool idea. Since so many people missed out on, last like 5 years worth, 4 years, whatever.
Or more.
Yeah, or more. So I thought it was kind of a cool idea.
The last like 13 years.
And so
I don't know. I had to be talked into going to the 2012 one because, I mean, you know how high school was for me.
It was no different for me.
I wasn't really too keen on the idea.
I was. You know why?
I had to be talked into it really, really
Ah,
badly.
shit. Don't click it. Don't click it. It's evil. It's bad. It's terrible. You're going to ruin your... Don't click that one.
When your build out damages a fucking conduit pylon, you know the game is real fucked up.
Well, conduits just suck in D4, period, but...
That's what I'm saying.
They supposedly buffed them. They're supposed to be like 37 times more powerful.
They are still weak as shit. No, the big reason... I'll tell you though, man, the big reason why I wanted to go is to show everybody what I had become. Like, in spite of all the bullshit that you guys gave me, I became something of myself. And it felt really good. On top of that, and here's the honest to God truth, there was a number of people that, like, legitimately came up and apologized. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I was a dick back in high school, and I was like, don't worry about it. That was 20 years ago or whatever. 10 years ago. I don't know.
I definitely had a couple of people come up to me at the 2012 one, and it took me off my guard, definitely.
It was definitely unexpected, but, you know, like, all right,
I understand wanting to show them, you know, be like, hey, this is what I become, you know, rub your face in it.
Did nobody grab the thing? What was the thing? Oh, it's over there.
At the same time, I know that they don't care.
Yeah, I don't care if they don't care. To me, it wasn't about whether or not they cared. It was whether it was more for me to be able to walk in with my head held high, like, you guys didn't break me.
Right.
That's really what it was all about for me.
I mean, I can walk in there and be like, yeah, I'm the operations assistant branch manager for this place, and they're gonna be like, oh, okay. They don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, no, I don't really care about, you know, work positions or how much money I have or don't have or whatever. It's all about, you guys couldn't break me.
You know, it's funny, the one and only message that I got, and it was a Facebook message when I still used fucking Facebook. It was the first last reunion for mine. Mm-hmm. And somebody reached out to me for come and do it. And I gave the polite version of, I don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck about you. Let's just keep it that way. And I haven't talked to anybody since.
I mean, I haven't talked to anybody from high school except for 2 people. So.
And I'm one of them.
And you're one of them.
And I'm gonna guess that
reunions.
Joe is the other.
Y'all do your thing. I don't want to be around a bunch of fucking drunks. End of discussion.
I mean,
yes, Joe
really,
is the other. Joe
figured...
is the one who told me about the 2012 one and talked me into going. Although part of it was probably the fact that he needed a ride.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really talk to anybody from high school either. Not like I talk to people in high school.
Right.
I mean, there was a very small group of people. One of them is in this chat right now. One of them is probably going to prison.
Oh, shit.
Well,
great.
it'd
That's
be...
lovely.
Well, he deserves it. So I'm only gonna say the first name. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's Eric. Yeah.
I know Donovan spent 6 years.
Yep.
Probably for the same thing.
Yeah, for the same thing.
Oh.
Eric was caught down in Florida, but it was for stuff he did back here in Wisconsin.
Yeah, and he's got like 7 offspring, so...
9.
9? Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how he convinced someone to sleep with him that many times. But
Drugs are a hell of a thing.
drugs are a hell of a thing. That is a fact.
Well, supposedly he had like a yacht or something too, which I don't know if there's any credence to that, but...
I'm
going to say it again. Drugs are a hell
Drugs
of
are
a
a hell of a thing.
Well, I mean, we knew that he was dealing, or his dad was dealing, or they were all dealing. I don't know.
I don't know.
During
I mean,
school.
I don't know anything about that that's like concrete.
Yeah, I don't either.
The only thing I know is that, and I say it, this is an unfortunate thing, but their dad was pretty abusive, and not in a physical way, but in a different
stepmother. I should
kind
say
of way.
stepmother was not much better.
Well, you know, I've had thoughts on that actually. Curse, have a good one, man. Thanks for jumping in for a few. So I actually think that their stepmom was trying to protect us.
Right.
Protect us, not them. Us, the other kids in the neighborhood.
Okay.
I don't think that she was trying to hide anything from, like, you know, like trying to be an accomplice or anything. So I'm not gonna dance around it for everybody that's out there kind of curious as to what we're talking about. These 2 kids that Sol and I went to school with were sexually abused by their father, and they grew up to be abusers themselves. And and so I don't know for a fact, but I think that because their stepmom did not want anybody like in the house or around
They
the
never
house or
wanted it.
anything.
They would not take guests.
If there was nobody home, like if no parents were around, or if like she wasn't there, whatever, like she didn't want anybody in the house. And so as a kid, we all thought she was a bitch. As an adult, and now knowing and understanding adult concepts of things, I actually legitimately think that she was trying to protect the kids of the neighborhood. And we just didn't know better. So, I don't know.
I unfortunately had to work with Donovan when I was at Ashley Furniture.
You know, I think you mentioned that to me.
Yeah. Seeing that guy on a daily basis.
I would have told my manager I need to move. And I would have told them exactly why, too. I've been like, look, I don't want to be around this guy.
I mean, I drove a forklift, so I mean...
Well...
It's not like I was sitting at some workstation.
I worked the line.
Hours,
if I was
but...
working the line, if he was on my line and I was working with him, I would have requested a move.
Yeah.
Or I would have requested he be moved.
I drove a forklift and he drove a cherry picker.
Yeah, God damn it, that's so wrong of me to just have thought in my head.
The highest of fives.
Travis, thanks for liking the live on Facebook.
Hey, something's different here, because this is Torment 4 and I'm killing things.
Well, you added levels to your glyphs.
Yeah, I did a little bit of masterworking, but I didn't make any significant changes.
Masterworking makes a significant change, though. Like, it depends on what you did. I don't know what you did.
A little bit of dexterity on 2 different pieces, and
well, that's your
of
main,
course the passive.
It's your main stat.
The passive types, Like my boots went from like 11% move speed to like 14 or something.
I mean, if you added to main stat, that adds to your damage.
Yeah, it was only like 200 dexterity.
Maybe that's all you needed to get over the top for killing things. I don't know. Unfortunately, not being inside your build, it's hard for me to really say, but after you masterwork stuff and then things start dying, seems good to me. Seems like that's what it should be doing.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to he got good.
Yeah, thanks,
Well,
Robbie.
I mean, technically not wrong.
I need to go to that tree eventually and see if I can upgrade my witch powers a little bit too.
Have you been out into the rot recently?
And before I joined your group tonight, yeah.
Right on.
Oof. What?
You done got dead.
There was nothing there.
Maybe it was invisible, because it says it was a spirit. So it could have been one of those, you know, kind of like a drifting shade, things you can't see, or you don't see sometimes.
I automatically break those down when I get them.
Oh yeah, fuck drifting shades.
Fellas, I'm gonna get my day started. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. Anyone got any back runes they don't want?
Yeah, I wish.
I want them. I have them, but I also want them.
I still need my shroud.
Yeah, has 2 of them. Have you... What are you missing to get your shroud? To be able to make it?
Good question. Let me take a look.
You do that. I'm going to get more water. Enjoy the tunes, guys.
What do I need? That crimony.
Okay. You figure out what you need.
5 backs and 4 cries. I got the monies.
Romby,
Yeah,
do you have any box or cries?
I have 6 box.
Oh shit.
And what else do we need?
Cry. K-R-Y.
Yep, 4.
I'll see what I have too.
KRY.
I'm currently burning all my freaking Obusite because it keeps trying to give me maximum life as my...
I fucking hate it.
I don't have any cry, but
Okay.
I have Bach.
Well, let me see what we got here.
Oh my god, just put it on dexterity.
Oh. I don't even know what. Oh, there we go. I have 2 cry.
How many did you need? Like 5 box?
5 box and 4 cries.
Buzz Q here says that he's got cries if we need them. Could definitely use them, yeah, because I've only got 2. So yeah, that would be awesome, dude. Exclamation BattleNet or BNet, either one should work. And you've got your sparks, right? Should have 2. You need 2.
Let me look. Yeah, I got 2.
Perfect. I was gonna say, otherwise, if you haven't killed Lilith, we can go and kill her quick. That ends up being a bit of a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is, because now we're at a... we're at a point of kill Lilith in phase 1, then kill Lilith in phase 2 immediately, and then just run around until she breaks off the areas, and then she dies. Because we've already killed her. It's just a matter of surviving.
Kill, survive.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, there's a little bit more masterworking.
Yeah, I was looking and I didn't actually look. 17k, nice.
Thank you.
17k for what?
That's how much Obdicite I have right now.
Oh, yeah, I just burned through 3k on one weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just because it wanted to sit there and put it on max life instead of dexterity.
I fucking hate it, man.
Bastards.
Okay, so... Looks like there's a bunch to add just right on the first.
No, turn on attack speed. There we go.
Oh, I already did all of those.
Ooh, double attack speed. That's on my Fist of Fate. One on trick attacks and one on unstable elixirs.
What do you mean, what's up with Twitch Prime today?
Nothing.
Liar, what? What are you talking about?
Don't look at the chat.
Don't look at chat. What about chat? There's nothing in my chat that says anything about Twitch Prime.
At the party.
I'm confused, Romby. I see that you wrote the in-game chat, sup with Twitch Prime today.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh my god. It's the lighting says sub, not sup. I thought you were asking like what's up with Twitch Prime today, like there was something wrong. You were saying sub with Twitch Prime. Ugh. I have Hawk ads already. I don't need Romby ads as well.
I take over when he's not around.
I see that. Okay.
Level 66 on the season. Pass.
Mm-hmm. And that is everything on this one. So we're on to 3, 4, and 5 after this. Chillax, I'm guessing that's you, BuzzQ. Romby, why did you tell him to do that?
I didn't tell him to do shit.
I don't believe you. Dark RK9, how's it going?
I think Weeb told him to do it.
Goddamn Weeb.
I don't even know Dark Arcade. Arcanine.
It's Caliph in the game. That's the one who needs them.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Wait, I just got here. Did you tell Dark Arcanine to try and make me lose the game? Because we already did.
Thank you.
Made you lose the game. Aether Collector. I like that. How did you get the, Actually, I didn't even look. Maybe I already have Aether Collector as an option and I've just never looked. Now I lost the game. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's only a 1 GA, but...
I do have Aether. Aether Coordinator is kind of nice. I do have Collector. Aether Combatant. You step on a Lego? Damn!
Sounds horrific.
That's rough. Nope. When I'm not Lilith's imp. Now, thanks to Vander, legendary legend. Because that's pretty hilarious. How about there, more gold. Give me more gold. Buzz, thank you very much. Did you go and make your shroud then?
I did.
Nice. I will have to look at it.
The 1 GA.
They all
but
are, yeah.
I did some master working on it.
What about? So you got to max life. All right.
The first
believe
master
you-
working went to all stats, and then it went to
Damage
damage
on
on
max.
stealth.
Yeah. So I think you want all stats.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the build in front of me.
Yeah. I think you want all stats. I've got mine to damage after coming out of stealth. Because I'll run around
That's what
and
the second one went to.
yeah, I run around and I won't damage anything for a bit. So having the big bonus to the next that next attack is a big deal. Is very helpful. Because with Blood Wave, you have to wait. You roll 3 blood. When you cast Blood Wave, it casts 3 times. You can't cast again until that third one's gone. But if you don't attack for 2 seconds, then you are, you're invisible. You're stealth. So do your cast, and obviously don't hurt it. Don't attack again. And what do you know? Your next attack, coming out of stealth, you just fuck everything up. Oh, it is a cursed chest, okay. It's like, did I actually click the chest and I got pushed away or not? Because I didn't see any purple, but I do now. Yay, I survived. Okay, I think I saw a 2 GA in there. A 2 GA ring. Damage and resource cost reduction. Well, that was easy. Anything else in here that's gonna give me opposite?
Yay, I finally killed that dude.
That sounds to me like you're getting good.
Well, I had to spend most of the time running around avoiding the laser tower.
Yeah, the fucking...
And
those
he
towers
was
suck.
he was an elite, so he had a whole lot of health that I had to chew through.
Well, and I think this was Monster Barrier too, so he basically has double his health. You got to chew through the barrier first.
Well, yeah, and he kept popping that purple circle that made him invincible too.
Oh, that one. The suppressor?
Yeah.
Oh, then maybe it was Suppressor. Because, yeah, if it was Monster Barrier, that wouldn't happen, but maybe it was a Suppressor, and I wasn't paying that close attention. Such power? Where?
That's my power. It fell out of my backpack.
Oh. I picked it up.
It's got a whisper on it.
Yeah, I saw that. We can run a quick pit. Should only take a couple minutes. I'll back it down to 100. We'll see how you do. I mean, you've still got a lot of Paragon to go, too. You're at 187. We're at 259 and 261 respectively, so like we have quite a bit more out there than you do. So
this build, I'm already finished with the 4 boards from the max roll, and I'm finishing up the 5th. I only need like 12 more points.
Yeah.
To finish what they are saying I need. Everything else is window dressing.
Yeah, so on that first level of the Paragon build, the first level of the slider, you've done all of those. You're working on the last one now.
I'm on the one where I'm on the one where it says level 100. It says that I'm for my for the level 100 whips, I need 270.
Yep. So the way
like
that
for the 46, I'm supposed to have 230, but
the way that I look at those, I don't necessarily look at the glyph levels, because you could hammer out glyph levels real easy and not have Paragon levels yet. So I look at how many Paragon points that section is calling for, and I look at where am I sitting in comparison, right? So if I'm 10, 15 points under something, but I'm 20 points over the previous, yeah, I'm gonna look at the next one up. But whatever the first tier is, I don't know off the top of my head, but whatever that first tier is, that's what you should look at first. And then when you click to the next one, it'll highlight the ones that you add in when you reach, or as you get more Paragon points.
yeah, it's
So
15, 46, 100 on the slider bar.
that's the glyph XP. I'm talking about your actual Paragon points. So
I can still consistently freeze these dudes, but
I'm gonna pull up the build here after we're done with this.
it's not really hurt them here.
And go back to town.
I'm in battle. No, I'm not, because a portal just opened.
I didn't see you on my map.
He was on the previous floor.
Oh, that would be why. Grind to 300 is easy, or is crazy. Finish that before going on vacation in 2 weeks. Yeah. Easy with a lightning spear source. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing Frozen Orb source when I started the season. I do love me some source, but I love Barb and really love a Necro. Wish Blizzard would give us levels for the other content. Level 100 plus boards would be nice. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like if you could tier, like take your hordes and have them go beyond just, you know, the Torment 4. I'm sure we'll get more Torment levels as time goes on. Gross, cap 6. I'm sure that they'll add more, just like they did with Diablo 3.
Yeah, that eventually went to what, 16?
16 that went up to. Alright, let's see here. Rogue, Endgame, Dance of Knives, Paragon. Okay, so when looking at the Paragon board, you know, it says at the top, if you slide the bar all the way to the left, level 15 glyphs in the top left corner. On the other side, top right corner, it says 210.
Right.
So that's the board you should be working on because you have less than 210 points, right? You have less than 210 Paragon points. So
okay.
work that board first, and then once you're past that and you're like, all right, now where? Then slide over one, and you'll notice that it adds in green points on the board. I'm thinking of 7 different things. So I'm just gonna show stream here what I'm talking about. So up here we've got 210 points, and where our slider here, when we move to the next one, which that's when it's telling us to roll our level 46 glyphs. We're at 230 points now. We'll see here. Hey, look, we added in all of these random. Yeah, nothing up there yet. So we add those in, and then when we go to the next, we add these couple in. Looks like we add some couple to the first board and to board 3 and 4. And then the last one, Max Paragon, 328 points. That's when you're looking to add these. So I never pay attention to where my personal glyph level is, because I could have, I mean, I've got level 100 glyphs right now when I'm not at max Paragon. So I'm looking at the Paragon points whenever I'm looking at a board. Like, this is where I should be spending them. If I only have 210 or less, then I'm on this beginning section. And then as I add, or as I level up higher, then I can add in more. Right? And maybe some of them change, because I think that, maybe not on this particular board, but on some of them, the it'll have you like add one here and take one away there or something. It has you switch them around. So it's just a matter of paying attention to that, obviously.
Well, my first 3 boards so far are full compared to the level 15 board that they're showing me.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yeah, so just work those boards. Because I mean, really, by the time you have that finished and you're ready to start moving on, you should be really close in Paragon level to be moving to the next one.
Board 4 only has like a dozen points that it calls for.
Yeah, there's not much on that one. You're really just getting in there to get the legendary node.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 boards are completely done.
Perfect.
And of course, like I said, I'm missing points from the 5th board. That's the one I've been working on.
Yep, so as you level, you'll just keep pushing them in there. And then, yeah, kick it up to the next one. But don't worry about what the glyph point, or the glyph level is. Because, like I say, I mean, I had level 100 glyphs at, 200 Paragon. Because I just spent a day grinding out glyphs. So I might not get a ton of Paragon levels, but I'll max out my glyphs, which does allow me, to do that much more damage and whatnot. Obviously, depending on the glyph that I'm using. I was like, who picked it up?
Not me.
I did.
Well,
I
it's
can't
right.
do shit in this.
It's right here.
Oh. What should be a conduit?
Artillery. Artillery is great as a barbarian, less so as a necro.
Would have been funny if it was conduit.
I would have been not happy. Fucking conduit shrine. I know everybody loved it in D3. I thought it was fine. It wasn't my favorite.
When you're just starting out inside.
They weren't broken.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it definitely
fuck,
wasn't
right.
broken, but I didn't really care like everybody else did, right? Everybody else was like, oh, yay, conduit. And I'm like, yeah, conduit. Can I have unlimited resources and movement speed?
I played a demon hunter, so I just spun through everything.
Yeah, well, and that's just it. The later seasons, when the new set dropped.
I was soloing the Greater Rift 150s on Torment 16. It was ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, especially if you would end up with, if you did end up
Trillions in damage.
if you did end up getting a bunch of good shrines with it. I never ever really chased any GR times or anything. I didn't really care. Not really chasing it this season for pits, but I am curious to see how high I can go. I've soloed a 130 thus far. But I didn't do it in as fast as I wanted to. It would have been... It's kind of a shitty board. I didn't get a good tile set, so... That one was in a... That 130 was in a... I don't know, one of the underground pit areas where you're like in a... It looks like you're kind of in a tube. Like, if anybody played Diablo 2, it's like the maggot layer. Not a lot of room to cast my skills, and that definitely made Bloodwave harder to keep my cooldown going for, so... So I didn't get all 5 levels out of that one. I only got 3. But I'll do a 133 and maybe I'll get a better tile set and fly right through it. Who knows? Ooh.
A specific ooh?
Yeah. Strength, max life, damage. So, strength, max life, crit damage is definitely where it's at, but I've got one of these that's just got a GA to... Oh, wait a minute. Why is that... Oh, because of the fucking masterworking, duh. Like, why is it so much lower? Yeah, because of masterworking. I might have to play with that one.
I gotta run to the tree real quick here.
I don't, actually. I thought I was gonna. But I am 9 out of 10. Oh shit. Dude,
What?
give me some better fucking rings. All he did was spit out blues and yellows at me. Like, I got 2 fucking legendary rings out of 2,400. I think I got 4 total.
So
I
I
got more-
did something.
Got more blue than anything else. Hey, look, Beast and Ice is the Whisper.
Sweet.
And I have 2 runs.
I have 1 run. Actually, I have 2. So we have 4 runs.
I am sure we have more than that. Just let me look in my box. I have 86 fear.
Jeez.
I'm not a math guy.
Well, what's he take? Is he still 12?
12.
About 7 runs.
There's 48, 60, 72. How many do you have?
86.
You have 7 runs.
Hey, glad to know my brain math is still okay.
I just had to count it out. Okay, well, I'm here. If y'all want to port on me.
Alright. These are my 2.
You should be able to stand out here and take him. I don't think you're gonna die if you stand
I've
out
only
here.
got 387 armor
Gross. Why is your armor so low?
because we're on tier 4.
What? Yeah? Why do you have such low armor?
I don't know. I mean, everything is,
I wouldn't stand right there if your armor is that low.
everything is, you know, from level 60, and everything is a minimum of 1 GA. I don't know, I mean, just...
Well, but
There's not-
but if you don't have armor on your items, then that's why your armor is so low.
I
Like
don't
it's not
know.
a level 60. That's just a level requirement. That doesn't really mean anything other than that it's a
Hang
level
on,
requirement.
let me look at my... Let me look at the build real quick here. I mean... I don't think anything really is... Nothing is even, tempered. I mean, my jewelry is garbage, I know that, but...
Well, one of them is. The One Ring.
My,
Your GA
my-
is on lucky hit. That's trash.
Yeah, my boots are supposed to be plus to dance and knives, armor, and resist all elements, and I haven't found boots that have those 3 things on. So I've got dexterity max life, and I had to roll dance and knives into it.
Sure. Yeah, so your amulet isn't bad. The One Ring
amulet-
isn't terrible.
The amulet is it only has the
The impetus on it, yeah.
Well,
And I know
it's
there's
got-
like a
it's
fucking...
got total.
It's got a list. Yeah,
It's
your
got
total armor.
But when I looked, when I was doing the tempering, it did not have a max that is anywhere in the 20%. And it's legendary, so I don't understand where
What do
they're
you mean
coming.
a max of 20%? What are you talking about?
Well, there's a min max to what you can get on the roll
For what? Total armor?
for total armor. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's probably after masterworking too.
Well, I mean, it says 21.8. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, it gave me 12%.
Well, yeah,
and I'm
your
like,
max is 15, but then after masterworking, it probably goes up to 20.
and then the two rings don't have armor except for the gem. I've only got one of the witchcraft gems so far. The other two, I got the skull in one, and I've got resistance in the other. And even the resistances are garbage. I'm like 10.8% on 3 of them, and 23% on the other 2. It's nowhere close to the 85 or
After stream, I'll hop on.
70.
After stream, I'll hop on mine and I'll take a look at what I have versus what you have and see if I can understand. Buzz, I appreciate it, but I'm good. I think the ones I've got, I picked up another one-hander that's got 2 GA, so I'm gonna play with that one later. But I think I'm good. Thank you though. Yeah, that was my 2. So
I gotta go empty my bag real quick.
Yeah, we should.
yeah, well, why not? Yeah.
He didn't drop anything nice for me anyway.
That's right. He drops mantle. I'm gonna tree real fast. And I'll meet you guys back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Reason I've been spending so much time out in the rod area is because the voice of the stars requires so much to create.
Oh, I bet. I know that, like, when I was out, I actually wrote down, I opened up a notepad and wrote down what I needed, and what I needed to make the higher level ones. Like, so if I want this one, then I need to make 3 of these and 2 of those, and
Yeah.
these are going to go to that, and then these
Like
3
I
will make that.
I scraped enough together to get the Elder Sigil for the one ring, and I looked at the rest and I was like, oh god.
Yeah. Well, I've done it. I've done it twice now, because I did it for my Barb and the Necro. And I looked at what it was going to take for you, and I was like, ugh, I'm not doing that again.
It's
Fuck
like
that.
3 Elder Sigils and a couple of Toadling's wishes, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, if I make a Toadling's wish, it's gonna go in the other ring before I decide to go and combine a bunch of stuff to make that
Yeah, no, for sure.
voice of the stars.
That's the smart thing to do. Anyways, whenever you're ready, I'm back.
Robbie, did you even let him land?
Yeah, he
No.
landed. He landed. I saw it. Make him land in my earthquake. The one positive about doing all these boss runs that we have, and even though we don't get, like, necessarily, we don't get any mythics or anything, everything else breaks down to usable shit, like, you know, materials, so pretty much never gonna run out. Especially with as many as we have.
E.
We're full. Aw, lucky hit. What are those ones? Lucky hit? That's bullshit. So if my calculations are correct, we should have 2 more. I assume that was it, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
More bosses.
I think, yeah, my Ariat's bearing. I don't remember who drops that, but I think that's my... That or my ugly bastard. Those are the 2 that are only 1 GA. Oh no, my Fists of Fate are 2, but I guess it's just my mantle. That's 2, but I don't remember who drops Ariat's bearing. I think it's Zir. But
Zir.
we don't have to do Zir.
Oh.
I truthfully would rather work on getting Obfuscite.
Fair.
Oh, don't close that. Close this. Yeah. Honestly, Obfuscite is, I think, more important right now. Nightmare dungeons go pretty quick. Yes, chase me. Keep chasing me. I want all of you and your friends to chase me. Come on. You guys too. Come on, come down here. All of you. All of you together now. I shouldn't have put that down yet. My movement speed is so slow now. I saw that level.
We're looking for the chick with big boobs.
Yes, we are ready to do you now.
Hi, Kitsu. How you doing? God damn it.
Something keeps slowing me down randomly, like when we were doing Hordes last. Even when there's no enemies nearby.
I totally didn't touch that.
I did.
To make it a curse shrine, I totally didn't touch it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Did you?
I didn't touch it.
I mean, I did touch it, but the way Romby's saying it makes me think he did touch it.
No, I didn't touch anything.
God.
Dog sitting? What kind of dog? And can I see pictures? Unless it's like some kind of fake dog, like a little yipper dog. I'm kidding. What were we farming Beast and Ice for? Beast and Ice had a...
It's a fate.
I mean, yes, it's a fate, but Beast and Ice had a whisper. So we're like, hey, we've got some runs. We'll do the one, and then we'll get.
And of course, any possible mythics.
You know, whatever we can get out of it. wasn't really farming per se. And now I'm just walking around collecting all the shit that Rombi had dropped from what he killed. You have so many for Varshan. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because he doesn't drop anything for us.
I mean, he drops eggs, which we need.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, he died so fast he doesn't even know he's dead.
Yep.
But no, the difference is that Varshan only costs 4. Which I don't understand why they did that. Like, I like that he only costs 4, but everybody else costs 12. So, you know, pick a fucking number and stick with it.
I think all the bosses should be 4.
I would be fine with them being whatever number they want to be, whatever number Blizzard decides them to be, except that they're all the same. And that they all drop the same materials going up. So if you do, if you run Varshan and it costs 4, and he drops 2 eggs, and then you go to Greg, he should only cost, 4 steel and drop 2 shards. That's my opinion. And I don't care. They could cost 10. I don't care. Just so that they all cost the same and they drop the same. Because right now, I go and run Varshan and I get 2 eggs for every 4 hearts. And I get 2 shards for every 12 steel. So I'm literally getting 3 times the amount of eggs. Which makes no fucking sense. It might be different if steel was in so much more of an abundance, but it's not. Steel drops at the same rate that hearts do. I mean, hearts might drop a little more. I don't know for a fact, but I could see that being a thing, because you do world bosses, they drop. You do nightmare dungeons, they drop.
The grotesque drops hearts too when they spawn.
Yeah, there's
they
lots
only
of things.
Drop hearts.
There's lots of things that do that shit, right? So it's hard to say. I don't know for sure. I do know that, like, you'll get 2 hearts from those things, but then, I might get 6 steel when it drops. So it's tough to say. The rate might be higher, but the quantity is lower, so it balances out. I don't know. Either way, balance the shit out. Make the drop rates the same for those materials. Make the mythic drop rates the same regardless. In other words, don't give us bonus percentages on things like they have been.
Yeah, for 2 specific bosses.
No, all of them. They gave us a It's like a 7.5% increase drop rate. And I'm like, no.
Didn't I
them...
read somewhere that Duriel and Andariel have a higher drop rate than the rest of them?
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's very possible. I'm not like a supreme expert on all of it, but I mean, shit. I'm not a fucking Diablo partner. Even though I have more time in Diablo than, well, at least one Diablo partner I know. Shit, I have more time in Diablo 2, just Diablo 2, than this one individual has in all Diablos combined. Guaranteed, I have more. They're a Diablo partner. I'm not. So, you know, what do I know?
Being a partner, is that based off of
I have
time
clue.
in game, or how much money you give them?
I have, well, I've given them plenty of that too. I get the Super Mega Ultra Take My Money edition every fucking time. And no, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the requirements are for that. I just know that there's one person I know that I wish I didn't know.
Yeah, I had a feeling of that person.
Yeah, you do know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Ah, shit! I didn't...
Do I know who we're talking about?
No, you don't know who we're talking about.
No. Thankfully, no.
Yes, count your blessings. He's a piece of shit. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know why or how people are chosen. Whatever. It's fine. I actually wasn't saying all of that to get on a high horse of me not being a Diablo partner. That was not the intention there, really.
If the shoe fits.
It just kind of happened. I would love to be a Diablo partner. Been playing the game a really long fucking time. Like, literally all of the years. And so, like, okay, I've told this kind of story many times before, but with Soul here, he'll know exactly who I'm talking about. So the guy who got me into Diablo was Drew. Like, Drew that was a year behind us. Not the asshole that we graduated with.
I have an idea, but I'm not 100%.
I just sent it to you. Anyways, so before the game released, he was showing me stuff on it. He's like, dude, check this game out. And I was like, oh man, that looked really fucking cool. He's like, yeah, it's coming out. I'm gonna get it. I'm like, awesome. You do that, and then let's play it. And he did, and we did. And I fell so in love with it that when D2 came out, it was like, well, there's no fucking way I'm not playing that. And that's the game that I have more hours in than said Diablo partner has in all Diablos. Because I know he never played 1. He I think maybe played very, very, very little of the second one way later on. Played 3, and then played D2R also a little. But yeah, no matter what number that guy's got, across all his hours of gameplay, I have that beat just in D2. Not D2R, just D2. I played that game way too much. It was pretty gross how much time I fucking spent on that. Like,
Is it anywhere close to the hours that I put into Wolfenstein?
oh, it's way more than that. It's way more than the hours you and I combined put into Wolfenstein. Anybody in chat that's like a regular here might remember me talking about speedrunning Wolfenstein 3D before speedrunning was like a thing. Soul was the guy that I was doing that with. We had the original Chapter 1 Wolfenstein memorized so well that we would both run the game before school started in like fucking 7th grade or some shit.
Yeah, 7th or 8th.
One of those middle school days. Yeah.
Was social studies room.
It was his laptop that he let us use. But yeah, we would both get through and get through the entire game before school started. Oh fuck! I even looked at it! Hi. I'm dumb. So there's an area we didn't go to way back where?
Shit.
Which, might not matter? I don't know. Yeah, oh, you guys did go there. I just didn't. Never mind. Ignore me.
Take the plan.
Wow, dick. I'd threaten to not help you, except you're strong enough to do just fine on your own. So I can't even do that.
You cannot convince me to go to the PvP area either.
No. Why not?
I've been to the PvP area a couple of times in here. I've never been attacked. I've never even actually seen other people there.
Oh, I have.
I ran around and I collected all the seeds of agony. And
I was over there trying to do a whisper. And repeatedly got my ass handed to me.
Sucks.
And I would be mad, but it's the fucking PvP area. If I didn't want it to be killed by other players, then stay the fuck out of the PvP area. It was my own fault. It just fucking sucked.
Hey, there's a chest here you guys didn't get.
Chests are really easy to miss if they're not resplendent chests, because otherwise they're really small.
Sure.
They're normal size.
It's not the size that counts. It's how you use it.
It's average, damn it.
Takes a long time to get to England in a rowboat.
Yeah, but you'll get there eventually. I always thought what my buddy had to say was not only was it clever, because it was, but I thought it was pretty funny, and you know, it was a good good way to look at it. What he used to say is, it don't gotta be big when you got 350 pounds pushing behind it. And I was like, damn, yeah. Can't argue with that.
That's why his headboard's always broken. Don't know why she has a concussion.
All the people at the hotel gets no rest, 'cause Mix-a-Lot bumping them head rests. Should be a nice easy one. Oh, where are we at with 26,000 Obisite? Nice. Also, Zeeks, it occurs to me that maybe I didn't say hi, even though I think I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I did in my brain. Hi, friend. How you doing? I was only half listening anyways. Alright, cool. What you reading? Not like I'm gonna know anyways, but I'm still gonna be polite and ask. Because other people here might know. There's a good to strong chance that other people here will know. Did we find the thing to the hidden treasure?
No. Did you want to do the prisoners?
Do the prisoners? What are you talking about?
Apparently there's prisoners in here. They might be the key.
Well, maybe. What is this up here that I didn't go to? Oh, it might be this event.
True.
Find out. This is just survive the wave for a minute and a half.
No, we killed the big guy.
I see a goblin on my mini-map.
Come here, you little bitch.
That's why I saw the goblin on the minimap, because it was in this room.
Yep.
So what was it that you had to do? Did you have to
I
kill?
guess kill a big an animus guy. The guy that drops an animus?
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, the purple glowing shit, animus, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently we killed him already.
Oh, so we
Yeah,
just had to
just
go.
right next-
Just had to go touch the thing then.
Yeah.
That's funny. I hadn't even looked. I just, or I didn't, I didn't even try to do whatever. I just kind of assumed that we had to find something. Ah, oh, nope, I didn't click it. Ha ha ha, ha ha, eat dicks. I thought I did, because I clicked in its general direction. I must have clicked on a monster instead. It's like the new game now. Don't click the shitty shrine. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think hordes might not be the best way to get Obdicite, really. I think Nightmare Dungeons and Undercity is. Because Nightmare Dungeons don't take that long. And all the enemies are dropping. And that
Dude
was
seriously gave me a blue helmet.
That was 2.2. I was at 26.1 and now I'm at 28.3. So I just got 2,200 from one dungeon.
I don't know what I was at before.
A variety of things. An aggregate I use. Allow translator group to upload chapters as they translate them, so I was catching up on new chapters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't read manga or anything. But I definitely have nothing against it. Just like I don't watch anime, but I don't have anything against it. The only anime that I've ever watched is Dragon Ball Z. Back when it was new, like as it was airing, because I was a teenager then. And I watched it with the same guy that got me into Diablo. I mean, really, I should say he introduced me to it, because we both got into it at the same time. It was more of a, he showed me that it was a thing. You go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, I almost clicked it again. Walked right up to it, but I didn't. Fool me once. Shame on me for getting fooled. Fool me twice. What the fuck is wrong with me? I will say though, Zeeks, that's pretty cool that there's like a service out there that exists to translate things so that you're able to enjoy it. Like, that's pretty sweet. I mean, obviously there's translators for things and whatnot, but like, it's cool that someone's like, here, I made this service so you can just like upload the chapter and my bot will translate it for you. And then you don't have to do shit. Like, that's pretty great. I mean, there's a number of things that I need translated all the time. And it's gonna be even more because I will be I suppose I haven't actually announced this yet. I haven't told anybody. I will be training for my 5th Dan, which is the 5th degree black belt, which is the rank of master. So I'm going to be starting training for that next week.
I need a button that says impressive.
He's gotta find it.
Impressive.
Thank you. Because that is very
victory.
yeah, that is very impressive.
It's a lot of years I've been doing this shit, and
Yeah.
I took time off for a while because my kids got older and I really needed to...
You're not as limber as you once were.
Well, it's not even that, really, because, you know, that's not a big deal.
It is for me. I mean, when you put on your boots in the morning and you can't breathe.
Well, yeah, but, you know, it's, I don't know. It's not, stuff like that isn't going to stop me. It's not going to slow me down. So, but yeah, I took time away to, you know, kind of focus on my kids with high school and, you know, starting my company, and, you know, I had to focus on a lot of the family stuff for a number of years. But last week I went up and talked with my instructor, and he said, yeah, I'll train you to 5th Dan. And I was like, alrighty, cool. Which, of course, that means that I'm gonna have to do another test, and
Naturally.
I don't think it's gonna be an easy one.
Well, for a rank of master, should it be easy?
It depends. It depends. Because you can showcase your skill and your mastery of skills without having a physically demanding or challenging test. But, you know, there's still parts that, I mean, it's still going to be tough. Regardless, it'll be a tough test because you gotta know shit. Like, I have 24 forms, or katas as some people might call them. 24 of those I have to know. And at my 4th dawn test, I had the first 3 cues of judo that I did. I'll have to do those again. I'll probably need to learn the 4th and 5th, but those are sacrificial throws, so they're harder to do. You really have to know. You really have to know and trust the partner that you're working with.
Apparently I died, but it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything in the chat as to what killed me.
Oh, so
the fuck are you?
So you died, and the game doesn't know you died, or can't explain it. I don't count those as deaths. I think that is fucking dumb.
Or
and
get killed by your own teammate.
It's another reason why I don't play hardcore.
There wasn't anything there because everything's dead, and it didn't put anything in chat.
Can you identify the masked vigilante who shares a familial connection with the Lone Ranger as the great-grandnephew? The Green Hornet is not just a masked crime fighter, also the great-grandnephew of the legendary Lone Ranger. Now, when they say that, I mean, when my bot says that, I believe that it's true. My question, though, is... when they say the Green Hornet, are they referring to the man who played the Green Hornet? The man who wrote the Green Hornet, like the comic? Or the guy who decided to make it into a TV show? And when they say the Lone Ranger, are they referring to that actor? Or, like, I just have questions, just so I can tie it all together. I mostly want to know because Bruce Lee was Kato in the original Green Hornet. And they paid tribute to him in the movie, and it was appreciated. I honestly thought that Seth Rogen would have just kind of goofed around with it, but he didn't. What are we playing right now? Where are we?
We're in Saragard.
No, in my playlist, Smarty Pants. There. All right. So from here. Cool.
Give me a couple of minutes to put some stuff on the sword.
Oh, you're fine. No worries.
As soon as I figure out where it is.
Remove those.
Cutthroat. No.
I don't want lyrics. So my playlist, I want it to just be music. I don't want words. I just want some fucking metal music playing. And that's it. Nothing against those bands. I just don't want it. Okay, so fuck you, Drifting Shade.
7 chances, and it couldn't give me what I wanted. Where's my scroll?
I need to look at the what do you need? Wrath of Berserker cooldown? Oh, I need to retemper that.
Jesus.
Brawling. Not Call to the Ancients. Wrath of the Berserker. The low one, but I'll take it. Hey. Nope, I definitely need the Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. As much as crit chance would be nice. Where am I sitting on crit chance right now? Crit chance is 63.6. Crit damage is 1137.2. Except that goes up as I masterwork, so... Come on. Under normal circumstances, I would not be complaining about getting crit chance, but... I really need that ultimate cooldown. And this, my friends, is why we need Obdicite. I'm sitting in front of it right now, but like each one of these rolls costs Obdicite, and it gets higher with each level. Fuck. Yeah, so 10, 20, 30, 40. every fucking time. Yeah, and then rank 5 starts at 60. Except I think it doubles each time. Come the fuck on. There we go. Only because of the music you have playing in the background, which scares you more? Cynthia battle music or Ultra Necro? I don't know what either of those are. So
Both are Pokemon battles.
Oh. Yeah, I don't Pokemon. I'm sorry. I thought everybody knew that.
I think Cynthia's scary. More scary because of that guard job.
I'm sorry. Pokemon was like, when 96 hit, the kids that were like a year or two younger than me were the ones that got into Pokemon. And I missed it. Probably because Soul and I were speedrunning Wolfenstein. All right, so
I never got into Pokemon either.
I really think that it was. I really do think that it was like the kids that were like a year behind us or 2 years behind us. Like, I think that was the audience that really grabbed a hold of it. I don't know.
Even before Wolfenstein was Magic.
Oh yeah. All right, so 4 to 5 is 60. Yep, now it's doubling. 120, 240, 360. Fuck. So it costs a lot of Obdicite just to get to level 8, and then you might have to reset it.
It gets ridiculously expensive.
I'm basically, the way I play this game here with the Obdicite game, the Masterworking game, is I get one. All right, cool. Then I get the second one, so it's yellow. Like, hey, excellent. And then I roll for the 9, 10, 11, 12. And if I don't get it, fuck it, good enough. I've at least gotten 2 of the rolls to the stat that I need. If I get the third one, great. If not, I don't think it's going to hurt me enough to where I need to go and spend more Obdicite. I've probably already spent enough just getting the 2. The one exception is, is it my Shaco? Well, I think it was my Shaco. Fuck. I got all 3 rolls to the thing I wanted first try. Motherfucker. And this is why I'm so concerned about resetting this one. Not this one. I'm sorry, this one. Because I've got +6 to heavy hitter, and I'm going to reset it, and it's going to go to 4, and then I'm going to spend a shit ton and not get that back. I need to take a day where I have nothing going on. I need to like plan this. Have a day where I don't do anything but sit here and run Nightmare Dungeons and Undercity and everything else I can do to get as much Obdicite as possible. And just do nothing but D4 all fucking day long. Pull a Vanderforge and, you know, hard focus on one thing for an entire day. Hey, there we go. Plus damage to close enemies. I'm okay with that. I can live with a 22.4% Wrath of the Berserker cooldown and a 78.2 damage to close enemies. I can live with that. That's fine. Oh, let's do this one. I know that... Oh no, it does go to Earthquakes twice, right? Yeah. Wait, hang on. I thought I had something that was at 10 out of 12. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's on the Necro. Alright. Fuck. And now I've just lost that chance for Earthquakes to cast twice. It's so expensive to do this shit. Damn it. Ah ha ha! All right. So we got 78% chance for Earthquakes to cast twice, and a 217.6% damage increase while berserking. And that's exactly what Wrath of the Berserker does. Explode into rage, pulling surrounding enemies in and dealing damage to them, plus gaining berserking and unstoppable for 5 seconds. And the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with a basic skill grants berserking for 5 seconds. Well, bash is a basic skill, so that's my left click. So I roll my 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm hitting them with Hammer of the Ancients and bash. I'm basically bouncing back and forth between them, and that'll keep every time I deal direct damage, I gain berserking for 5 seconds. And now I get that bonus. I get even more of a bonus of damage while berserking. Which means you're the last one. And I only have 6,000 Obdicite. I'm not doing it. Not right now. I'm not going to lose my heavy hitter right now. I'll do that when I can afford to do that. Travel to the den, because apparently I've got 2,000 pale marks. We'll see if I can get any masterworking materials out of there.
I linked my crossbow in chat for you guys to look at.
Is this one you just got?
No.
No. So triple GA. You got your cutthroat speed and chance of dancing knives to deal double damage. Nice. Which you probably want your rolls on that. Your masterworking, I'm going to guess you want on that. What did the third one roll to? Because I see you masterwork to 12.
Crit.
On...
Crit strike damage.
Well, I can see max life and crit strike damage. Where's the third one?
Dexterity.
So you have one roll to each of these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah. The build says double to dance and knives and 1 to cut throughout attack speed.
Oh, sure. Yeah, so you want to focus dance and knives, which is exactly what I figured you would. So, basically, you didn't get any of them on dance.
It screwed me on it. Yeah, it screwed me on every single one of them.
But you can reset.
Yeah.
So when you don't get dance and knives, you reset it. And then when you do get dance and knives, then you go, from 5, 6, 7, 8. And if you don't get dance and knives the second time, you reset.
Yeah.
You just keep resetting until
it's just
you.
Taking all my appetite.
I know it is. I know it is. But that's unfortunately the name of the game. Restock. Hey, masterwork. And boss summoning. And salvage. Restock. Gross. Nothing?
Keeps wanting to put it all on max life.
I know. It's such
That's
a
what it's
pain in
been
the
doing
ass.
all day.
Such a pain in the ass.
With the occasional dexterity, I don't think I've seen it put it on dance and knives yet.
It will eventually. Augment Cache contains scattered prisms with a rare chance to contain runes. I mean, you can always use scattered prisms. Masterwork, boss summon. Masterwork, boss summon.
Nice. I got 2
Salvage.
rolls on dance and knives.
Perfect.
Whether or not I'll get that third one to be on attack speed,
Well,
I don't know.
who knows? I mean, it'll whatever it goes to is you probably just leave it there, and I wouldn't masterwork it anymore because you got your 2 to dance to knives, and maybe you'll get a third one.
No, I put it on max life.
Yeah. Well, that's certainly not the end of the world.
But now I've got a 78% chance on it dealing double damage.
Fuck yeah.
I think that's the only piece that has that particular imbuement. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh well. I also now have
Take the augment.
nothing for Obvious Sight now.
Oh yeah, I mean, we just spent all night getting Obdicite, and I spent all of it
in less than 5 minutes.
In less than 5 minutes. I did get my ring and my two-handed bludgeoning up to what I wanted. Yeah, Wrath of Berserker cooldown and Earthquakes cast twice. That's gonna be fucking huge. What's my cooldown now on this? 25 seconds. 25.3. So, but Warcry's 25 seconds. Challenging Shout is 25 seconds. Ground Stomp is, let's call it 12 seconds. Just over 11 and a half. Right? So, I mean, it takes a minute before I can do any of my shouts again anyways. And now it's the same, practically the same value as my ultimate. So that's not bad. Aster working. It's 7 of those. What did that just give me for Obdicite then? Ooh, I'm at 14.2k. Haha. I'm almost willing to chance it. Four on boss materials, like I need more fucking hearts. Shit. 7 on mats and 3 of them on the things for sockets. Prisms, thank you. I can brain sometimes. Okay. Reset. Heavy hitter. No. Not Fury. Thankfully, I'm not worried about gold. Or any of the other materials, honestly. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Game, be cool. I would appreciate it if you would be just really fucking cool and give me my heavy hitter. Thank you. Now, can we do it again? Well, that's Fury on kill. I don't need Fury on kill. That's already GA'd. At 18, that would take me down to 16 if I didn't get it. come on. Be nice, game.
No.
I've loved you for more years than I've loved my wife. Come on now. I also didn't know my wife back then, but that's not the point. Ah? I'll accept that. I'll take it. I got plus 10 to heavy hitter now. And 9 fury on kill. I will take that. That's good. Because that puts me now at 22 to heavy hitter. If I had gotten another one, it'd be 24. But 22. I went from 18 to 22. I'm okay with that. Which means, let's see here. I think shy of perfecting everything, my barb is done. Yeah, it was my Shaco. I got all 4 to CDR, so 44% cooldown reduction. First try. Unfortunately, with this, I don't need the life, I don't need the max resource, and I don't need the armor. The CDR would be great, and the damage reduction with a +4 to all skills would be great. But the other things don't outweigh the +4 to aggressive resistance, the +6 to prolific fury, and like 40% chance to deal fire damage. And yeah, the Wrath of Berserker cooldown is not 40%, but the values change so much. We can observe this. So, well, shit. We don't even have to look here. Strength. My armor goes up. My life goes up. Nothing changes with attack. My armor doesn't... It doesn't matter if my armor goes up, though, because 1,000 is the cap. So who cares if it goes up to 2,200? That doesn't fucking matter. I'm not getting that bonus. Life goes up 2,000. Okay. 2,500. Okay. But I'm killing things fast enough. The only other real question is... Alright, so 25.3 and 18. I mean, that does reduce the cooldown on that shit quite a bit. I don't even know what or where Prolific Fury is. There's aggressive resistance, so that's damage reduction. Prolific Fury, Fury generation increase. Yeah, so that's a big one. Oh yeah, Battle Fervor. When a brawling skill damages at least one enemy, gain berserking for 1 second. So now we're going to take that. And we're going to swap. And then we look at it again. And now Prolific Fury is at 6. Which means Fury generation is 36% and 28% damage reduction while berserking. This is a big fucking difference. I need to generate Fury because I'm using Hammer of the Ancients, so that's important. And I'm standing in the middle of shit. So damage reduction is important. So, as great as the Shaco is, as much as I wish I could use that cooldown to cut this down from 25 to 18, excuse me, it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay enough. Okay. Who's live? I imagine everybody's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I saw an article today that there's a Japanese, like an indie developer, Japanese indie developer, that said, quote, "We haven't sold a single game since Monster Hunter Wilds dropped. They haven't sold a single fucking copy. Because everybody's playing that."
Or maybe their prices are too high.
No, I think it's because everybody's playing that. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds has been a highly anticipated game for quite some time. So it really doesn't surprise me.
I saw a job posting for assistant manager for GameStop.
Yeah.
They only pay $14.50
My son,
for an ASM.
My son, who is stocking shelves at Walmart, is getting $17 or like $17.50 or something.
I can go bag groceries at Woodman's for $18.
Yeah.
A grocery bagger is making more than what I was making as a shipping and receiving supervisor at my last job.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have locally owned businesses, such as that one, because that one, is locally / employee owned, right? And so they really, really want to emphasize that. Very much looking forward to March 4th. Okay, so that's Tuesday. What happens on March 4th? I feel like I should know this. 6 new goblins are coming? Really? How did I miss this? Was this in the last campfire that I didn't fucking watch? Would I like to know what they are? Yeah. Absolutely.
Are we talking for Diablo?
Yeah. Glittering Prim, a gem hoarder's a gem hoarder that drops runes, gem fragments, undercity tributes, and scattered prisms. Odious Ector drops crafting mats, including Obdicite. Fuck yes. Gilded Baron drops massive piles of gold. Yeah. These are.
Can we just have puzzle rings again?
Well, that's not a thing. We don't have access to that realm anymore.
They're probably waiting for ads to be over.
Curious Merle.
Never mind.
Grants a bounty of obols stored neatly in collectible bags, so no worry for players who are at capacity. That's fucking nice. Gelatinous Sirius, a goblin that splits into more goblins when attacked and gifts players with legendary items, gold, and boss summoning mats.
We had that in 3 also.
Well, I mean, a lot of these are the same that we had in 3. And here's the one you'll be looking for the most. Is it going to give me pets? I promise I'll fucking hunt. I will hunt those motherfuckers like crazy. You ready for an erection, my friend? I am. I'm not sure my desk is, but I am. Fancy Old Fedric, a brand new goblin exclusive to D4. So rare you never see him. This mythic rarity goblin drops a guaranteed mythic unique and a resplendent spark. No shit. So, if just answer yes right now. Don't post. But do you have a link to an article where this is at? If you do, I will give you permission to post it, because I would love to fucking read this. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get that for you. What the fuck?
Thanks for the follow.
I gave him permission. What the fuck? Oh, it says I deleted it. What the fuck? I see it. I've got it. I've got it right here. Why did it do that? Has to have been a fucking that has to have been due to a... It's because I'm a duck, isn't it? No, man. No. We like all of our avian friends here. As you can see, I'm using the pet. Be nice to the bot. He can't tell. Yeah. I don't understand. So that it says that I deleted it. So that makes me think that it's a Twitch. What the fuck is it? Yeah, it says a mod deleted it. Yeah, so on my side, one message was deleted by a moderator. Tripod GG deleted your message, which is the link. So that makes me think that it's the Twitch fucking moderator, the auto mod or whatever. I am posting this in the Diablo chat. In the Discord. When does the March of Goblins start? March 4th at 10 a.m. PST, which is noon here, and goes until March 11th at 10 a.m. PDT. Andrew, can you perm Duck? I do like your name, dude. A very judgmental duck. That's hilarious.
Stop judging me.
We like all of our feathered friends.
Yeah.
Usually with peanut sauce.
Yeah, we have we've got Hawkshot. So they will not be leaving when the event is over.
Even better.
Now, Automod, don't be a dick. I hate you, Automod. I'm gonna go and investigate that right now. I swear to fuck. Dude, that is the same words I use. You're my peoples. You are my kind of peoples. I swear to fuck. I say that shit all the time. I'm gonna shit on everything the mod owns. Trying to remember the command? Yeah. I really think that this is an Automod thing. Oh yeah, so the fancy old Fedric is purple. He's got a purple portal. He's purple. You try to send a link? Well, I can. It's my fucking stream. I know I can. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna look at... Mods can too. That's not gonna prove anything. Hang on. Community. No. Content. No. Settings. Moderation. It's set to level 1, a little moderation. I'm just gonna turn the fucking thing off. Because there's literally nothing in here that talks about link protection. So it's like, if Automod is on, then it is on. ch.com is a website. I don't want to click the link. I don't want to go there. I do want you to try again. Motherfucker. Okay. It's not Automod. It's Firebot then. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. Because it shouldn't do that. And if it's doing that, that means that it's... if it's doing that, then that means that something's fucked up with the bot. The prejudice of... It's not you, man. Remote... Not Plex. Off to Firebot. Okay. It's a Japanese or Chinese website? Ah, I see. Alright. This, I believe, is going to be under system commands? Maybe? Permit. Yeah, permit, right here. Permit's a viewer. Edit. Duration is 30 seconds. Dude, what the fuck? So I remoted into that one, into that machine. Permit command permits a viewer to post a URL. When we edit, it is, yeah, so permit, target, permission is streamers and moderators are the only ones who are allowed to do that. Something's not right about this, though. Something's not right here, because... instead of just the first... No, no, no. Something's funny with this, because like when I look at do I have I don't know if I do. Something that has a... Oh, well, here. We'll use the old SO one. So this one... Why is this in easy mode? Well, I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. All right, give her a shot. What the fuck is going on? So... I'm going to screenshot this. And I'm going to send this over to the developer. Shakes spastically and quack violently. Don't. I'm going to send it over to the developer. Yes, they brought back the blue goblin. So, I know the developer of my bot. He's a good friend, actually. And so I'm going to shoot this over to him right now, in fact. There. I sent a message over to him. I don't think he's awake, but he has a message. Diablo 3 on the 360 didn't have the full features that the Xbox One version did. That doesn't surprise me. The hardware from the Xbox 360 to Xbox One, very different. I think that the older console, like, it just couldn't support that much shit on the screen, and it would break things. Hopefully that won't be the case now. We have much more powerful hardware. Okay. I'm not going to raid tonight. There's nobody. Everybody is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't have anybody playing Diablo. We're just gonna end. Been several months since you played D4. I play all the time. Got one question you've been meaning to ask. Go for it. I'm going to be ending here in a minute anyways, so. And actually, while you type that out, Romby and Soul, thank you for playing with me tonight.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
I am going to dip out of voice, though. So, y'all take it easy.
A2.
Can use seasonal gear on wait. Can use non-seasonal gear on seasonal characters? No. You can use what is seasonal gear after the season is done on your non-seasonal characters, because your seasonal characters will become eternal characters. So, I'll show you. So, my seasonal characters, you can see here, have the little leaf, and the Eternals have what looks like a sword, like a shiny sword, right? So, when the season is over, then, you know, we'll go into non-seasonal. I want to use my fun Incinerate build on my Warlock. You can always build another Druid, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, look at that. Apparently I have things in... Oh, Wizard. That would be the Sorcerer in D4. Broken Compass. Broken Compass. We're just gonna... We're just gonna move all of these things that don't exist anymore over here. I have another stash tab of fucking materials. I don't even know. I have to check that stuff. Ah, armory builds. Okay, so those are important to keep. I probably don't need to keep all of these, but I don't know if I can even delete them. Uber unique. Yeah, I'm going to say that gurgling heads and blackened femurs and trembling hands, these things that don't exist anymore, are going to fall under Uber unique. This doesn't, but and it might not even be worth keeping. Anyways, how much Obdicite do I have? Only 17,000. That's fucking pathetic. 480 prisms, 5 resplendent sparks, and that's after like whatever I've crafted and made and found. Welcome back. Feel bad for the poor fucks that decide to play on hardcore. I won't. Can't wait till we get more mythics for each item slot. Make it like Diablo 3. Bring back Detective Kane's slats. So you can wear more than one mythic. But if you're meaning like 2 rings of Starless Skies, I don't know why you'd want to do that, but yeah, you could totally wear like a ring, an amulet, and have a sword and a helm and chest. We can totally do that. Oh, you mean to have more mythics, just like in general. I gotcha. Yeah. I don't even know if this is ever used. Yeah, no boots, no gloves, no pants. Would be pretty cool though. Yeah, I still need to maybe I'll do it after this season. All of my Eternals are level 50. I need to, well, except for from last season, which, I don't know, I'm probably going to delete a couple of these after this season, because I don't need another Necro. I have that's the one female barb and a dude, Dave the Barbarian. But now we've got Earthshaker. So I don't need Maya. I won't get rid of Marina. For those of you who don't know, Marina is the name of the rogue from Diablo 1. I won't do that, but I would like to see them bring... truthfully, I wish that the Oculus was the mythic for the sorcerers, because it was one of the most sought after items in D2. Although you could do Tal Rasha's swirling crystal from the D2 set. When we delete characters, should auto dismantle everyone? I mean, yeah, I can see there being value in that. I don't know. what we need is a rebirth option, and I've been begging for this for a long time. You know how many Diablo 3 characters I have? If I fired up Diablo 3 right now, do you know how many characters I have? 3. I have 3. I have my character that I reroll for every season. I have my character that gets all of the items from that season, except for my third character, which has all of my primals. So every time I get like good primals for that build, then that character gets them. That's it. Because I only played Demon Hunter. That's all I needed. Now, in this one, I would probably have... I would have like 1 non-seasonal and 1 seasonal for Barb, Necro, Source, for sure. And then a seasonal version that would be rebirthed. But we need a rebirth option, for sure. Because I don't want to delete Ashley. You know, like, she's from season 2. Lucilia is from season 1. Dave's from season 3. I've never actually played this character. I was testing out a thing in the Eternal Realm where a new character becomes level 50 with gear from a thing. So I've never actually played that character. But yeah, I don't want to get rid of Scarlet. Not Scarlet. I mean, Olivia. I don't really care about Marco. He can go. I should not delete him until I know that I've gotten all my shit off of him. Anyways. That's going to do it for me tonight. Oh. Thank you everywhere. All of the places that we've been live tonight. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Anybody not following me on the socials, there's the social link right there in the chat. That does include Discord, but just in case, there's the Discord link. Play a lot of games here. If you're new, I play a lot of stuff, not just Diablo. We were going to do Elite Dangerous tonight, but that didn't work out. Maybe next time. But we also play No Man's Sky. I've got a 7 Days to Die server that is up, and I'm just trying to solve one little thing for, but we'll be playing 7 Days to Die soon. Play a lot of Dead by Daylight like we did last night. I was debating Fallout tonight, maybe. Lots of stuff. So yeah, join Discord and hang out with me. I won't be back until Friday. Oh, look, free game. I won't be back until Friday with something. This, or if I can, we'll get Elite Dangerous going and check out this Trailblazers thing where we can make our own colony and see what that's all about. It says it costs credits, but we'll see. It could be a way to make credits too, so we'll look into that. And So, like I said, I'm not gonna raid. We're just gonna end tonight, and yeah. So I will catch you guys on Friday. If I don't catch you throughout the week, take it easy. We'll see you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a good week, and that now that it's March, it's gonna start getting warmer. So, yeah. Have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.